Hello, generic gamers. We are back with more Factorio. Sorry, we're starting a little late, but today we're going to go back to Aquilo and get Quantum Procs and MatterTech up. We're also going to go over our setup over the weekend. I didn't play much over the weekend. We did set this up, though. We set up our bot upcycler. We set up a city block that is specifically for making flying robot frames so that we can start upcycling some bots. The way this works, the reason I did it this way is that bots get made very fast and they recycle very fast. So my normal upcycler just is more designed for machines, not for resources. And bots are almost function like a resource. Like, when we're making multiple per second. So what we did is we figured out, actually, this is the wrong machine. We realized that we are, that with an epic advanced assembling machine, we can make, looks like about 15 bots per second and use 15 robot frames. Same with this one. So what I did was I wanted to make a farm that could support 30 robot frames per second, so that machine could always be running. This machine won't even actually need all 30 because we will recycle some. So the way this works is we feed in green and red circuits along with the robot frames to a tier 1 for each of these. It makes them and then immediately outputs to this box. This box gets anything that's less than legendary gets fed into the recycler, and then the recycler goes here, and then we have just machines for each one of the other qualities, and they do the same thing. They all get fed into this box because we have the nice Krastorio boxes, which are 2x2 or 5x5 as well, that we can feed all 4 of these into the same box, and then these go into recyclers, which put the parts back out here. Regular parts get fed back into the lines on a priority. Same with the robot frames. This is why we won't all need all 30 robot frames, because we will be getting some back from recycling. So we even have a little bit of extra. Now this is going to rip through resources as we go, but it doesn't take too much in reality. To run this machine, we're using the biggest resource drain is stone. It looks like a lot of petroleum gas, but we make almost 8k petroleum gas per second, and everything else is fairly low. So this is going to work great. It also gives us a better supply of flying robot frames for other things, although I don't think there's anything else that needs flying robot frames, so I'm not quite sure why I'm stockpiling those. I should probably be stockpiling batteries, because batteries at least have more uses. Well, not really. Nothing that we're really using them in other than personal. Yeah, I think we probably could have. I mean, this is the best thing. This is making 17 electric engines per second. So yeah. So we're upcycling bots. The way we keep this under control and don't over upcycle is we have these two that stop when we get to over 2,000. Yes, over 2,000 is a lot, but this is just going to run and do its thing, and we'll let it do it. I like to take 2,000 bots per planet, so this should function exactly as necessary. I need to step away for 1 second, but I will be right back. Okay. So yes, so that's what we have done here. We'll let this run for however long. I mean, we can take some of these bots with us to Aquilo, because Aquilo could use more bots, high quality bots. But yeah, and what we'll be able to do is turn all the bots on. Like what we can always do to speed this up too is just grab, 100 of these, put them onto Vulcanus, and then feed 100 of them back into this. But yeah, we're just gonna let this run. It'll be good. So let's get off of. Oh, actually, the thing I wanted to do first. We also brought our railgun. Go clear out some worms while we're here. Why not? It's fun. Railgun is obviously the easiest way to kill worms. Especially when they line up for you like this, because you can... God, it's so much slower than it used to be. This gun fires real slow. Yeah, you just shoot straight down them and you get good angle on them. On a small demolisher, it just kills him in one shot. So they've made the medium and two mediums right here. Yeah, let's just do both of them. Okay, two. We just have to make sure that we move a little bit so we don't immediately get smashed by the lava. There we go. Oh. Okay, great. Just opening up some space, because eventually we'll have to come to Aquilo or back to Vulcanus and get more iron and not iron, coal and calcite. We'll wind up getting this all set up to be so that we can do ore scrubbing here at some point too. We also have to figure out where our pet worm is going to live. We always try to keep one area. I'm thinking it might be, we might do this one. This might be somebody's home. And then we have Larry the worm living somewhere. Oop. That was a bad shot. Okay, great. That one's undone. Alright. Let's kill this one and then we'll come back. Oh, let's take out that one too because it's close to the base. Just clearing out some space for us in the future. We're here, might as well. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun shooting them. Little guy dead. Okay, this one's right up against the... Okay, great. High. Wonderful. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Alright, that's enough for now then. Wonderful. And the tungsten farms, tungsten is good. It's not even been lowered at all. How's power looking here with that running full all the time? Okay, it's looking fine. Alright, so let's put all of our, let's turn off logistics. Dump our stuff into our box. Let's take that and that and that and that and that. That. We'll also going to bring these with us. I want to try to keep some of the higher end machines that we have brought down. We'll also take those with us. Alright, 2 buckets. Oh, we must be requesting it up top. I wonder what we keep running out of. Probably Fulgorn Science. We did upgrade our Fulgorn Science ship as well. Alright, now we're going to go to Aquilo, and we're going to get Matter Tech and I'm a little worried about Matter Tech because I'm afraid about transporting biter eggs to them. But we have to do it because Matter Tech cards. So Matter Tech is this. Requires plastic bars, rare metals, lithium, imersite crystals, tungsten plates, holmium plates, oh, we don't need that for, we need bioflux, not biter eggs. That's less of a pain in the ass. Biter eggs were used for something else then. Yeah, this should be easier. We can get this going. We need to upgrade. We're gonna need to get the trains running on Aquilo, sure. Okay, so wait a second. What was I building out? What did I expand the biter egg? There was something of it. Making cryolabs. But we would need pentapod eggs. Oh, we were just gonna build a pentapod egg thing on Novice to ship those out to make biolabs. Should we do that first? Oh wait, in order to do biolabs we need quantum procs, right? Yeah, so let's get quantum procs going, and then we can make some of these. So let's head to we can actually start doing some researches here that are in the higher tier ones because we're making that fast enough. After we do, one thing I think I want to do before we go to either Corundum or Ceres is fix the lithium batteries on Novice. think I want to get science up to where it needs to be. All of our sciences. You can also do a couple of those. Machine. Right, because we need, before we can do more of these. Are there any legendary ones hiding in there? No, just a lot of green ones. Got rid of all of the normal ones. The normal ones just get thrown into the wall. Yeah, we upgraded the Fulgoran runner ship to look to be one of this style ship because what were we missing? Not. Okay, you were just wait on fuel. Oh, we should upgrade. It needs to be. Once you get back to novice, we'll watch this and take care of this once it gets there. It's because it was overheating and going slow because we had broken or the ship had broken, so we had to it just keeps running back and forth to get electromagnetic tech because we don't make, that's one of the ones that we don't make fast enough for our it's only going at 7. But we have enough in backlog. It was just, the ship just took a while to go back and forth. It should be fine once, now that we're not doing a ore attack, but I don't want to keep extra surveillance on the ship, so I'm waiting for that now. Drop that back off. Wonderful, now we can turn on automatic thrust again. And now these should go much more efficiently. We should pretty much be making fuel as fast as we burn it now. Let's drop to Aquilo. Let's get, let's see, so for matter tech. Pun, hydrate, cheers, sir, thank you. How you doing? You doing all right? Should probably also do landfill productivity. So that we get better productivity making. Doing all right, had a good day today. My partner's birthday was yesterday, so we took a trip to Universal Studios today. It's a lot of fun. We had a good time. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is get these trains up and running. Because the trains need to function. Because we're going to need to bring in a lot more fuel and stuff. We already got it prepped up here to heat it up. We just need to actually get our stuff here. So how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 16, 17, 20, 29. Alright, so let's see. How many do I have on the planet? Tell me I have 9 purple pumps already on the planet. Oh, I have 21 on the planet. Okay, well, we can get moving on this then. Let's drop down our bots here. And then we need oh, we should also get this machine up and running. I think we just need to get these on. For now. And then I think we have Venture might need to go pick some stuff up in Novice for me. Bring this in. Yeah, because we can't get you out of here until we get we'll wait on this. Yep. Okay. All right. Oh, we need to bring over a bunch of this. And a bunch of this to get us started. Okay. Okay, now we go. Have to connect these. Perfect. So now we go. First we go. Oh, we should just fill this all in. Okay. Off. you know what we will need to do though? We do need to bring it underneath because the pipe needs to come up under the. So let's go get a little bit more. So if we want the pipe to come underneath, oh, I don't have any pipe with me. It does try to, when you do this, it does try to hold on to the proper, keep the same color you already used. Just the right color for this anyway. Okay. And we want this. Just do this. Let's go. To there. Is that going to be far enough down? Yeah, great. Perfect. So that's actually what we meant. is why I set up ice sheets early as the first heating group, because then I have basically infinite ice sheets. I have these regular bots are killing me. Go away, regular bots. More of that. Alright, well, while I'm here, let's at least drop these things down so that they can start warming stuff up. Yeah, we're gonna need... Just to go there. Actually, let's make that go down. You know what? No, let's make it go that way. That way. I need to grab more of the white stuff anyway, because I need to... It won't let me build on just the bare ice. Let's finish this at least first. Okay. Okay. We probably will need to ice sheet this as well. Let's just bring it all the way over to here then. Okay. That should work. We should probably expand out this then also, but we'll expand that out where we need it to be expanded out. Alright, so... oh. I need you to pick up from Fulgora. I need 4 engines. 4 electric do I want to use electric engines? No. Actually, we're going to leave the planet real quick. We're going to get what I wanted to do originally. Because what I want is I don't want to use electric engines, the maglev trains on this planet. Because I don't really have a way to get sulfuric acid to repair the batteries when they start to die. We haven't set up a battery repair station on the other planets, but I definitely would like to do this. I would definitely like to go get... I think I want to do this with... We want 4 trains right now, but I think we'll bring 8. Travel to space platform. We're going to go to Rubia and get some of the Rubia trains, because they have higher acceleration. And we can just feed them with solid fuel. So, back to Rubia for the first time in a while. Do we have to go past Vulcanus to get to Rubia? If we do... No, Gleba straight to Rubia. Okay. Yeah, we're going back to Rubia to get some. Second, what I want to get some trash locomotives because I want to use those on Aquilo instead of maglev because we have a steady stream of solid fuel and the acceleration on them is very high, and the trip that we're making is short, and I want to I just want to use I want to use those engines, but I can't make them. I can't ship them up because we don't have any way of doing random shipping to a rocket silo there. No, because I can't do any. I can't have bots can't deliver to the things, and I don't want to set up a whole nother. I don't want to set up a line that feeds them into the scrap things, into the special boxes. Right? Unless I'm missing something, there's no way on Rubia for me to get I can't do a request because these can't have bots deliver to them. That's why these things exist, right? This allows materials used to be exported without logistics. Oh, can logistics bots deliver to those? Oh, am I? I wonder if actually you can do that. Do I even have any on the planet? That's the other thing, because I don't think I have any on the planet. I don't think we ever made a machine to make them. Yeah, I'm wondering, well, because basically just reading what that said, right? I can't put a logistics box, but this just says, place adjacent to a rocket silo. Any items inserted into this will be transferred to the rocket's cargo. This allows materials used to make rocket parts, such as this, to be exported without logistics bots. So, does that mean I could do, like if I just turn this one on to do, because I don't think this one's not doing anything specific. If I do automatic request from space platforms, can I? Oh, no. It automatically rocket silos on Rubia, disabling automatic logistics requests. Yeah, so I can't really do it. I have construction bots, but I'm here. I can just drop down and do it. You know, it's not a big deal. The other thing is, like I said, I don't think I have a machine that's... I think hypothetically I could set it up. I'd have to ghost build it. I don't think you can ghost load them, because I don't think logistics bots will take them to it. We can actually... Let's find out. Right, but construction bots don't do... Oh, construction bots do that task? Alright, well, let's see. We have this one, right? Can I do this? Well, the other thing is, yeah, there are construction bots. Do I not? I might not have those. I might not have red ones stored anywhere. Yeah. Oh, they're in an iron box. Do we have logistics? We have a logistics chest. Hang on, maybe we can. Okay. Wait, do I have 2 of these machines here? Okay, and wait, this one over here that I just saw. Okay, wait, I do have 2 of them, so I don't need this one. Well, that one's not doing anything. Maybe I don't need this one then. Who knows where it's going to put those? Okay, so can you do that? Then? Once again, they're in a box that isn't. Alright, let's just go down. I was curious if it was possible or not as well. But we're here, so we can just drop to Rubia and fix it. Yeah, there's no logistics chest because I didn't set anything up with logistics chests on that planet. Alright. And then craft an egg frames. And engines. Engines. Yeah, I think that's I think that's definitely true. Well, let me. I don't remember the command to ghost. Where are you? Now the question I have is, are these like the... Said I wanted 10 of them. The question I have is, are these like the maglev trains, where... So with one thing I learned with maglev trains is maglev trains will only go at half speed if you're using a maglev engine and regular cars. So I'm curious if this is the same way. Like, do I need to build... Should I also build out... maglev... Or should I also build out Kryptonite... Should I build the armored train car, armored cargo wagons? I don't know. I don't think there's a difference. I actually don't know the answer to that. But we can build them out anyway. Let's look. Oh, yeah, storage volume 200K. Oh, yeah, that's a lot more. Alright, well then let's just do that. So I'll need 40, because I want to do... Alright, so we need to do 40 of the these first. Which means we need to do 40 storage tanks first. Plates and beams. So 4,400 iron plates. I'm amazed I can even marginally remember where any of this stuff was stored. I can't remember where plates were stored. Iron plates, there we go. 400 of these. And then 40 times 5, 200 iron beams. Do I have iron beams stored anywhere? Yeah, right there. Just do that. I think that's too many, but. What I will do, though, is we can do this. And wait. Oh, do we not request? Yeah, there they are. And those. Thank you. I learned about a bug that hit at the end of our last session that I have since... I will make sure not to fall victim to again anymore. If you drop something down from space... Oh, wait. Never mind. I think I figured... Never mind. I had thought something was happening, but then I discovered what was happening with it. So I realized, never mind. No bug. I lied. No bug. Alright, so since we're here, and that does work, let's go... Boop. And then at least we can also find them in storage. Fluid tank, so we need these now. Let's try this. Okay, let's find pipes. Because either way, it's faster to fill that stuff up that way. Where are pipes? Wait, do we have pipes at all? We might not be making pipes on this planet. Because I don't think pipes were a thing we needed. Oh, we did need them, but we might have just been shipping them down. Pipe. Maybe we weren't making pipe and we were just constantly dropping it down for us to use. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, they were already in logistics storage. Okay. Okay, so let's see if we go. All right. Oh, they don't stack? Why do you not stack? Oh, we could ship these up while we're waiting. Let's do some train braking. Or while we're waiting around as well. How's it going, by the way, Gets Jim? That was not 40 of them, though. Good. Well, better than bad, I guess. This train just does nothing. It just goes back and forth and delivers nothing because there's nothing for it to deliver and drop off. It's like one of those useless machines that just resets itself. Yeah. It'll start doing something now, though, because we will be making... Because we have the amount that we asked it for, told it to make. And now we are doing something that uses that tech. Although, it might not... The Ruby runner still might have... Yeah, still has some on it, so it's not like it's even. There's 20k sitting on Novice. 5, 10, 15. We're getting there. Yeah, I know that feeling. We might not go very late tonight because I spent the day at a theme park with my partner and I am tired. just fine. Not sure how much railgun ammos I need or how much storage I want either. Stuff I need to figure out. I guess worst case I can always make it a little longer than it is now. Yeah. We've finally set ourselves up with this ship can now run non-stop. Like, it could just run forever. Because we finally got good radiators with a recursive coolant, so this works. This ship runs nice and clean now. Okay. Now we change this to these, put all of these in, put those in. Is that steel plates? Yes. And one of those only takes 10, so this should be plenty. I probably should have put quality modules. No, I don't want to put quality modules into them because it's a pain in the ass to Oh, they can't bring me Craftonite because Craftonite is stored in one of these. What we should do now as well is go bloop bloop and put both of these into put that into that. Oh, I've just sent down that and that into, well, maybe just this one. Oh, we want to You know what I realized? I don't have to use for cars. If this can hold 20k, that's four wagons worth anyway. So I could do, these trains could just run faster by only having one armored fluid wagon in them. And carry the same amount of fuel, carry the same amount of liquid as 4 of these. Okay, wonderful. Oh, you're not back yet. Let's put this away then. wacky mess of a base. Faster now too, with better modules. I had these on the planet already. What's up, kitty? Hi. Boop boop boo da boop ba doo. We don't need this many. We way overbuilt these. We built enough to do 4 cargo trains on 10 trains. Now what we're going to do is we're only going to do 4 trains with 1 wagon each. Have any of these? They called bucketizers. Oh, we should do a couple of these. That goes fast. Than we are outie. Yeah, 1.08, not quite fast enough. Water recycling productivity. that affects how much steam these produce. Like let's see if we can watch it and change the number. Output's 4.2 per second. So let's see what this gets to when it hits the next level of productivity. Oh. Or is that... Oh, that's this, doing this recipe. Gets productivity. I see. Nice. Yeah, because we just finished 60. That should go up to 70 one way. And that should drop to 9.9. Drop the number from 9.9K. Something lower. Bless you. Yeah, now it's 70% productivity. That's great. Yeah, so up the number on the right, rather. Cool. All right. We're all finished shipping. We can go back up. Okay. Back to the Venture. Now we can go back to Aquilo and start building out our trains. They won't be the fastest trains because we're only going to use solid fuel, but that's kind of why I wanted to use these, because they are more efficient with their fuels than... Actually, I wonder if there's something that we could use solid fuel, rocket fuel on. Actually, there is. Actually, it's super easy. Right? I believe. No, we need iron plates. They always need iron plates. We have no iron plates out there, so there's not a good way to do this. Solid fuel and light oil, but that can't be done until... I don't even know if this recipe exists in the game. I have found a couple recipes that don't exist, even though they say they should. Like this one. What is it? It's, Where are you? One of the ones that we get, yeah, not all these plastic recipes exist. Is that one, or was it a different one? No, it was a different one. There was one that I had found that, oh, blue circuits. Not all these blue circuits ones exist, like aluminum processing blue circuits. This recipe isn't in any of these machines, even though it says we should be able to make it out of aluminum plates or out of silicon cells and sulfuric acid. Or this one. Oh, not that one we don't have. This one exists. Like, I've not been able to find this one or this one. Like, this one would be useful on some planets, but I can't get it. It just doesn't want to. I've not been able to get it to show up. Do not have to use rare metals. go 3 hours today. So let's see how far we can go. I need to get some sleep. Client stuff I have to do in the morning. Let's drop off one of those and one of those. I need to turn music back up. We turned the music all the way off for when we were on the moon. And then I found out Death's Jam. I think I turned it off, or actually I forgot. I noticed that in settings, mod settings, there is actually a Maluna disable custom Maluna music. We could just disable the bad music. And I don't know why you would ever want to do this. Turns on accessibility mode for people with trash taste. I agree. Anybody who doesn't like the lyrical Rubia song has trash taste. Alright. So, let's go grab all of our stuff. Once we get the other one done, we'll get rid of this guy here, but we're gonna do... So this one should be... This one's gonna be... Fluorine in? Yes, this one's fluorine in. We're not storing that anywhere? Okay, so we'll have to... let's just... I love the music on this game. It's so good. And then this one's going to be fluorine in. Fluorine. Oh, this is the fluorine deposit. Crane limit 2. Yes, we're gonna have this be 2 trains on this station, even though we could do a lot more because we are only using 1 train. Actually, maybe let's just see. Let's see how fast this train gets to where we want it to go. It's got a lower. These have lower top speed than the maglevs, but okay, great. You're here now. So let's go. These are 200k. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a little nuts. See, so centered is here, but we can't center these in this. All right, centered is. Since these are not centerable, this. That won't work. Well, if we put it there, though. Just go. We're going to do the same thing on the side. I'd like to get 10 of them, because then that's 2 million of this. Yeah. I wish we had a slightly faster fuel for this train. Yeah, because its max speed is lower because this fuel... You know what we could do? You know what? Just do this. This is a fuel, is a lower top speed. What if we do this instead? We're shipping in rocket fuel. Once they're all filled up, it'll be fine. So we actually want to go like this. And off more of those. You're gonna have to go get more of those, but we want you to pick up way more than now. Or do we just do it like this? I think we do it like this. Set edge this way, it doesn't look like it's off-centered. It's just opposited. I like that. I like that better. Alright. Let's turn on version starts. Stuff. There, now it goes faster. Now it goes almost 400 miles per hour. 400 kilometers per hour. That's much nicer. Okay. So now we have to go like this. Fluorine is way up here, so we have to finish doing the... Oh no, this one's the fluorine, and that one's the lithium. Oh, I spun them around. Ah, whatever. We can be crisscrossed. I don't want to crisscross them. So we'll just do this. Are you on your way back? Thank you. So we need to do this. Okay, now we just have to keep building these. So we're just going to do this trick. Or we just build like this. Okay, great. Let's just go. I need our white flooring. Just take it all. Great, so we're just building a nice little setup for this. Now we can go bring this straight up. Oh, no, we want to go that. Got more. This, what I want also is I'm going to request here for an giant tanks. Oh no. It's shorter. Let's actually fix all of these so I can figure out where we're going with them. There. All. Okay. Oh, no, that's silly. That. Great. Now those are all nice and heated, although this one here does have to come like this, so we'll No, not like that. I want this to go like this with a line along the bottom. I did like this. So then this should go here. Just take a little while to heat that up. Should be fine though. I mean, it'll get hot enough up here to deal with that. Okay, now let's get power. New tanks, so those can start tanks. And we need they need to be powered before they show the. Yeah. Oh, not all of them work either. That one doesn't. This is still not very much. It's only 170 per second. Don't want this to connect neodymium rail. Oh, you know what? It can connect to the neodymium rail. Because then we can just combine our power grids. these are going way faster than we're pumping, so or way faster than we're making. Right? I almost want to just say, like, what if we do some beacons over here? Was it like 170? Now it's okay. That like tripled it. Don't want to use too many beacons. I guess I really don't care. Let's drop down some tier 3 speed modules. Some of those. Let's beacon that up so that we get more out of it. Before we go beaconing it, let's just start pumping the other one. You know how we should have done that? What we could have done? Well, I guess this is fine. Let's do this though. So I can stop having to. Can't put that one there. Where should we go? Ah, go there. Alright, great. So far, we're getting all of our fluids up. This should be the last one. Okay, so now gotta connect that. That one needs there. Now we need to bring our pumps up. Oh, we didn't do that one. That one can't go there. And I think that's... Oh, we still have to get that one up there. Right. Should all get going eventually here. Alright, now what we're gonna do is... I have a decon book. Specifically for this purpose, where we just go, no. Oh. Shouldn't have deconned quite yet. I guess it doesn't matter too much. One short, really? Oh no, my bots are just not ready to... Not ready to... Okay. Now we take that decon book again. Run it over this again. Methambroid. Cool. Alright, so... we'll just do that, because that's all the ones I can get where I get at least 2. Can I get both of these in there? Oh, I can get both of them. But I want to use a beacon on just one. Let's go back real quick and grab... what did I come back here to get? Back here to get... Oh. Because it was going to give me more of these. Oh, I didn't drop off all of them. Well, this is what I guess. So let's go. Just want to figure out where I can put this. Actually. Man, I'm now really wishing I was done with this. I'm up just a couple. Now we don't need all those extra heat pipes, but I like the way it looks. We also need to fix these ones over here. Okay, that works. Those are all running now? Yeah. Put a couple of these up here. Right. Oh, actually... Oh man, I think I watched this again. Yes, I did. No. Not surprising. Oh, that won't work either, though. Here we go. This. This. No, that doesn't work because we can't. Man. What a bummer. Let's just move back another one. Two. Move it back two. Same problem again. If we just move it back one. This. That'll work. I want to make sure that we have as big a throughput out as we can, so that when we're pulling out of it, it's not Should I do it like this? I don't have to sneak that edge. Okay, that works. Just trying to get the front end of our front ends of our new stacks set up. Do it right the first time and we'll never have to look again. This now becomes in. Set the same thing up here. What do we do? Do we just let it run for like 2 minutes and just have these like a minute? Time passed. 60 seconds. Empty cargo inventory. So it's going to be check these numbers later. So no. Okay, so now we have those two trains going. Oh, I guess we go. Or cargo. And now these will pump and bring stuff to our massive storages. Why are these not running? It's not hooked into where these are supposed to hook in. Oh, we got. Oh, I'm an idiot. I put the wrong stuff in this one. Okay, oops. So this has to go to that one instead. It's not this. That was the wrong pipe. That's correct. This is incorrect. This is supposed to go to here. There's a big storage of it up here, which we don't need anymore. We hook it in, get rid of that big storage, because it'll store somewhere else, so we can actually do that. Like this. Because of these pumps. Corp. Let's do this then. Let's go. Oh, we can do this instead. Let's go into this. Let's turn this off for a second. that's pumping into there. What I want to do is I want to go like this. I want to take this, put it here. I want to do this. I would like to take this and pump it into our other storage. So I think what I want to do is go to move this end being on this line here. Hey, okay, now great. Now you're coming down and you're going to join into this like this. No, I don't want you joining in that at all, actually. I want you... I want it all coming here. I want this to get pumped into that big storage. Keys. Okay. So I actually think this doesn't go there. I think this now goes like this. You know what we should just do? Herb, that's what we should do. droning sound in that section of the song, the soundtrack. Okay, so now what we're going to do is just this. Now that should be... Oh, it's not connected? What? Oh, wait, yeah. Why is that not connected? Ah. There we go. Okay. Now, this one and these ones also fill up this guy here. Cool, we have a ton of fluorine now. We're getting a lot of lithium brine. So now we can start working on the other stuff we want to work on. We're going to do quanta, let's see. Matter tech cards take what? Take quantum processors? They don't. We have everything that we need for this. I think we should get this going first. Site crystals, and I think that should go right here on this tile that I'm standing on. Take a screenshot of that so that I can just... This makes 10 matter research data. Okay. Okay, this is going to be a pain. The question is, do we want to make just a little bit of it and do 30-second crafting time? Trash. I don't know what this trash... Oh, I guess that means it can spoil into that, huh? Alright, well then... I think we are going to just do it with some bots. Let's bring down... We need more epic logistics bots. How many epic logistics bots do we have on the planet? 100. This 4, are you still... That never got built? You have them though, right? Oh, you're not connected, right? Alright, let's just go fix that on floor so it stops blowing up my bots real quick. I can't do that without going back there. Need to go do a pickup anyway. Candace, how you doing on logistics bots? How's our bot factory running? $851. So let's get 500. To Gora. And while I'm on floor making this fix, grab 500 purple logistics bots. just gonna do matter tech using Western chests, I think. It's gonna be too big of a pain to do it any other way. We'll do one line of them. Alright, come on the planet. First things first, let's tear this down. I can send those to Vulcanus. So they'll get requested by things. That happen, I think. Where are they? Oh, there. Oh. Made a couple while I was here. Great, now those bots should stop getting accidentally biffed by the... okay, we can put red circuits in here. Green circuits in here. Steel plates in there. Batteries in there. The thing we can't deal with is those. Alright. Alright, great. Take all this crap too. double on either side. Just not bad. Just kind of annoying. Actually, let's go to Vulcanus. What I want to do is see if I can pick up another. Let's request 42. Legendary ones of these from Vulcanus. I'm betting we've got that many, and then we can. Then we can basically then say our personal construction bots are legendary. Goes even slower now that we have we've added the productivity to it, so we get even more resources. That also means we'll get more legendary resources too. Okay, first things first, we dump off flying robot frames that we brought over. Just so that those can go into the storages. Available on planet 30, only 36. Okay, so we won't have legendary bots for us yet. Let's get rid of that ship. Alright, can't quite get legendary yet. I mean, I could just be making legendary bots. Right now I'm doing epic and legendary because epic is enough for just about everything. Legendary bots is just a flex. And we'll convert everything to legendary bots after we do more scrubbing. Oh wow, yeah, I didn't even realize it. We can do with this recipe. Oh geez, I didn't even think about this. With this recipe here, we can make legendary engines with just legendary carbon, the coal. Because legendary coal will turn into legendary carbon will turn into legendary activated carbon, and since the only solid that goes into this, so legendary engine units becomes easy because we don't have to use any legendary iron on it. It's legendary coal. And legendary electric circuits will be easy. Legendary steel plates is easy, just can't do it with liquid. Yeah, wild. Hadn't even thought of that. That's a cool little side effect. Alright. I don't know how much longer I'm lasting. Let's get Matter Tech going, and then at least see if we can see what it looks like, what it's going to take to make it. I just wanted legendary logistics bots so that, since we're going to do this with getting some of them. I don't want the bots constantly tired. Okay, let's dump all these down. You can have the legendary logistics ones too. Wonderful. Alright, so we're gonna do it right here. So we're gonna need requester chests. We're gonna need these guys. Just use all as many good ones as we've got. So this kind of requires a double line of these. It has to go like this and like this, which is kind of going to be annoying to build this. So you need to go speed again. I love just making the bots go faster. Is that going to take a long time too, because we probably don't have enough more in science. Actually, if we do it here, so let's actually take this. Just go, let's hug it up against the top wall here. Take this, drop it right here. Now let's figure out how what the lines look like first, because it's gonna be like again. Now they have to be one further apart. So this gets us close. Put over one more. And we could do this. No, maybe. What's up, Toxic Pig? Thank you so much for the raid. How is everybody doing? What was Toxic doing? I bet you Toxic was playing Oni. Let's find out. Oh, some Toxic Pig Factorio. How's it going, bud? How's your Factorio run going? Thank you, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is the Generic Gamer Guy, but you can call me Eric. We are currently working on a Factorio 2 Krastorio total conversion mod. We are currently working on trying to figure out on Aquilo the best way to make matter tech, which requires all these things to do the matter tech research, and we're just sort of trying to figure out the best way to snake all this stuff together, keep it from freezing. I was making a monster everything resource space platform. Yeah, those are cool. I've never bothered to build one of those, but they've always looked fairly interesting. So now what I'm debating is if I want to do it this way, or if I want to keep a space between them so that we can sideload out the resources. I think right now this is looking like it might work. To do at least some matter tech research. It looks like we could probably get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines going on it. I don't know if we'd have space to beacon it, which would be a pain. Oh, you know what? We have enough room to... Actually, if we have enough room to do this... Yeah... Then could we do something where instead of feeding it out that way, do feed it out just straight down? Just put another one of these in here. Is there a place to put beacons if we don't separate these out? Oh yeah, it looks like, do we have enough space to put a beacon right there? Kinda, sorta, not really. If we put it there, we can get a beacon in. Then we can just connect that along the bottom. What about... Definitely not on the output side. Staring at this, trying to figure it out. How did the space platform turn out? Is it turning out well, or is it beating you? Went like this instead. Then I could put... Yeah, then a beacon could fit right there. That works. Figured out power and probably propulsion. Now to do the main factory part. Nice. Is it a standard space age run? Any mods, or are you just, is this a clean vanilla space age run? Look at that. That works. This actually will work this way. So then we just take this, because we're gonna go, just gonna have to go like this and like this with these here. Then this has to come down around like that as well. Bring power in. No mods, I like vanilla. I like vanilla too. I've just done, I've just beaten Space Age twice. Once using once doing all the cheaty things, and once doing all the normal things. Once doing the cheaty things like LDS Shuffle and Space Casinos, and then once where we did everything without it. Where we got Legendary everything without doing that. We had a, I don't know, Pig, if I've shown you, or if you've been around when we've talked about it, but I have a design that we do for Legendary everything where we do Ore Scrubbers. We have sort of a small one on Fulgora for our Holmium. These are inline recycler stacks where they pull things in along the side and then recycle and then feed it underneath itself so that we can do this. When I wind up doing Legendary stuff, we do this with ores, and we can, on one of my 50 by 50 city blocks, we can do 8 fully stacked green belts of ore non-stop, and we get a fair amount of Legendary ores out of it that way. I know it's not necessarily the most efficient way. I know lots of people like to make it into something and then recycle it and upcycle it. I just find it cumbersome, so I like this design. And we've done some really neat stuff in the past. Here, let me just show you my last game here. This world will crash and things will catch on fire, but because I'm loading it with the mods, and there were no mods in this one, so trust me, everything on this planet works. It's just sort of a weird cross load because I can't easily turn off all the mods. All right, so a great example, I use Vulcanus for just about everything on my main playthroughs. Yeah, we do all of our science and stuff here. Big science facility. Where is the science facility? Oh, it's all of these. Here's the science facility on this map. Yeah, this is my last playthrough. Science and everything. But for getting Legendary ores, we use these. So this just feeds in ore and basically scrubs it. The way they work is they're all a parameterized blueprint. I can tell it what I want. It drops down all of these, and we get a inserter that's just pulling into a box. This inserter is controlled. There's a limit to how much this box can have in it. We feed it into the recycler. The recycler then sticks it into this box. This box says, hey, if it's request anything that's less than or equal to Legendary, and trash the unrequested, and then this inserter will grab anything but Legendary. So essentially, if any Legendary shows up in this, a bot comes, picks it up, and puts it into the storage along the edges of it. And then if it isn't Legendary, it puts it on this belt, which just feeds it back out to here, which just then puts it back into the loop. So this is like a little self-contained module. And then these just run, and we get a fair amount. I mean, it's not a ton, but we're getting, if I was to tweak this a bit, we get about 1 per second this way. And then, so basically we've got, Legendary plastic. We get the same out of this, because all ores go the same. So we get on Vulcanus, we do stone, calcite, tungsten, and coal. And stone's easy, because once you get Legendary calcite using this method, you can just feed that calcite into into metal, into a liquid metal maker, and get legendary stone out from it. What's really... So I was like, oh, okay, we could do this, all of this here. Well, plates take so much more time. Like, recycling a plate takes... .2 seconds versus ore, which is 0.03 seconds. So it's like 7 times faster to do the ore than it is to do a plate. So we scrub down the ore. We were going to do plates originally, but it was just too slow. We tried it over here. It was too slow. So what I wound up doing instead was I didn't want to build it on Novice and have it be a thing where, oh, I'm just scrubbing through ore and I'm constantly having to go get new ore patches. So what we did instead is I was like, well, wait a second, I can make ore on Gleba. So we have this beast. We have made a bunch of farms, and this beast uses bioflux to create the bacteria, and then the bacteria goes through into lines of ore, and we scrub down the ore on Gleba, and this never will run out of ore because it's totally renewable, because it's all of my ore is being created through fruit. And this does the same thing as the other one. So this is how I did legendary everything on this playthrough without using the LDS shuffle or space casinos. And it's scalable. You just drop down another one of these, build some more farms, and you're good to go. But yeah, so that's my... And then we do the same thing with... A similar thing with biter eggs, where we make biter eggs and then feed them through my side loader. I call them scrubbers because we're basically scrubbing them until they're pretty. But yeah, that was how we did it, and we'll probably do a similar thing on this playthrough when we get there. My first playthrough. We did the LDS shuffle. We did Space Casinos. They were fun, but they're samey, and I'm fairly certain they'll get nerfed when 2.1 eventually comes out. So I was like, let's make a future-proofed build. What am I out of? Yeah. They're fun though. I mean, the first time you build one, I like my design better than most people's designs for them. It's very samey as all the other ones, but my big trick, the one thing I did on mine, where is it? Was, it's hard to tell in this, but these are all of these are actually controlled by a combinator stack that sets a request or sets a recipe on the crusher based off of what's in front of the hand. Actually, there's one on one of my ships. Yeah, this. So this just scans whatever's in this spot, sets the recipe, and then this picks it up and puts it in, so I don't have to have like blocks of them. They all just do whatever asteroid chunk is right in front of them. Okay, so now yeah, I used that one on the ship. This one is just my recycler, so that in the event that we are out of a specific material, this one will grab whatever's coming down the line or anything that's about to be tossed off the ship, and recycle it and hope that we just get something. It just helps sort of smooth out the spikes of the wrong kinds of asteroids. Although my ship designs are a little different than most. I don't have just a big sushi belt of asteroids. I pull in things and I use my central storage as a slight overflow. And these are all controlled based off of, hey, how many of... I can set how many I want of something. That's what I set here. And this tracks inside of it and sets the filters for these and the filters for the asteroid grabbers based off of what we don't have. And then we just feed those back out onto what I call the wings, or our one side resource, other side resource, and then ice in the middle. And then everything else that comes down that we don't need, which is much less than normal, because I'm actually using these as... I would turn off these filters if I really needed to use something like this. But we need... drop down those. Okay. Now the raw fluorine. What's the best? Okay, raw fluorine is there. We could bring raw fluorine like this. No worries. Thanks for the raid, Toxic Pig. I appreciate it. Have a good night, and hope your meeting tomorrow goes well. Okay, so that raw fluorine is going to come into here. We've got raw fluorine in now. See ya, sir. Okay, how many of these does this make, and how much does it use? Jeez, that's a nice number, and that's a nice amount that it's using. We'll be making 50 of them, and only using 10 of each resource. Now, the one thing I'm realizing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What needs to happen, though, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of these... we're going to use this bottom one here. This one is going to only be one side. And this one is going to be the bioflux. Because this way we don't have... What we could actually do with that one is this. This one's the bioflux. Let's do it on a... Let's loop it. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Because So we put a garbage collector. One of these. Perfect. That meant that that didn't need to go there. Don't need that one. Excellent. So now the one that has Bioflux on it has its own little loop that will be able to say, oh, we'll do this as well. Enable while Bioflux. Is less than, I don't know, 50. And then this should be trash unrequested. And then we need a... Oh, you know what we could even do? We don't even need to do that. We'll just do this. Great. Okay. We're gonna have to get that back out to continue the line. Alright, so that does that. So now, what do we have? Okay, so you also now, in addition to all of the other stuff you are picking up, I need you to pick up plastic from Vulcanus. No, we can pick up plastic from Fulgora. Fulgora should have plenty of plastic. It has oodles of plastic. We have almost 200k plastic. And that's going to stay topped up because we're not using it for anything. So, you'll pick up plastic from Fulgora. Which one's the Fulgora pickup? It's this one. So you're going to pick up 5k? No, 6k plastic. We'll get rare metals from Novice. Oop, not from there. There goes Fulgora, please. That's fine though, because we're going to get... from Novice, let's get 6k rare metals. Oh, we do 5k rare metals. Now we do, let's see, plastic. Rare metals. Plastic, rare metals, lithium. Oh, we could bring lithium straight in. Like, if we did lithium right here, could just go... like this for lithium. So we have lithium here, right? Now the problem is that we didn't really leave a spot to split it off, because it just goes into this. So what do? Let's go like this. Can we fit it here if we go... what if we do this? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that works. Oh, okay. We have to... we are not... yeah, we need to change this, don't we? That's only doing 50 per second. Oh, and we have the capacity to do more. Now also, let's just do this. Oops. That'll work. That'll do, big. Oh, you kind of see Okay, you should request 1K. This is the... Request that stuff anymore. 1K plastic. 1K rare metals. 1K bioflux. Crystals. Just realized I also have to go get from. Right, because that's what this also needs? Yeah, so let's add that to you. We also need from Novice. 1K Immersite crystals. Or 5K of that, sorry. You're already requesting those. We also need 1K holmium, or 1K holmium. It's... So, in addition as well, I need you to get 5K holmium plates. Those come from the Aura pickup. Plastic, tungsten plates here, and then immersite crystals, and holmium plates. I just present this from the bioflux. Yeah, okay. Why don't you also, you're here. Just grab me 5K bioflux. I know it's weird that we're gonna have you pick this up, but it lasts for 2 hours. It's fine. We have oodles of it. Oodles of it. And I believe bots always try to pick up the fresh. No, I guess they just pick up whatever they want. This is a bad way of doing this. It should be done like this. But I think we'll be fine. You got your bioflux, you got your... Where are you headed now? Fulgora to go pick up more stuff. Glad we just gave it all of the best things. This is just... This machine's whole job is to go pick things up and drop them off at sit over Aquilo and say, hey, go do this. And then it even has a interrupted, if you run low on rockets, go to Novice, because by the time you're at Novice, you'll have enough rockets again. getting close. Alright, so then this comes out here. And then we'll have to figure out right down here. So we're making a shit ton of these. 49.53. We could even make more because we have a handful of... I don't know if I want to make more. I kind of like that this is sitting right at 10, like right at 10 almost. So we're gonna hold off on upgrading any of those machines. Then we're gonna come down here. How many are you requesting? Oh no, you're just doing that. You're not even requesting. Okay, so we could request from this one as well. Tech cards. So let's put a requester here. Not there. Put it. There. Oh, we should go one down. Actually. Then we can just do this. Now we need these. Matter Tech cards. But we need... What are you picking up? Tech cards. You're gonna need a lot of tech cards, aren't you? So maybe we just don't... I think we're gonna move this and make this a requester chest. Okay. We want to at least use those. Okay, so we're making you know what? I'm realizing that this should not just be a straight line of these. I think this should be I wonder if we can make it so that it does we need more beacons then, or spread it out and use the long-handed stack inserters. I think that could be an interesting way of doing this instead. We went like this. Then the goes there. And then we could do beacon here because we'd be able to go that needs to be powered. Okay, that's nifty. Now the question is, can we get enough going on it to make it worthwhile? We can also move it back a few. Right, if we go... So I don't think we need this line here. If we go... literally to right here. get to that one. Oh wait, we could bring this down sooner, right? Oh, no, because then we can't get... Oh, well, actually... Yeah, there's nowhere to cool that, do that one if that close, huh? Unless we move this. We could move this, duh. Let's just move that there. Of course. This goes there. Oh, wait, that's not where we want that, though. We want this here. That's the output. Okay. Real quick look at machine. What do we have in the way of... You've been working for a while. Oh, that's delightful. That's 10 machines. That's 10, 14... Yeah, why don't... Venture, go pick me up. Uh, 28 of those. Glad we've been prepping for that. 28. Machine. How many legendary ones do we have? Let's just grab them all, man. Then we'll wait until it comes back. Actually, we can... Oh, we can turn this on. Why are you not picking anything up? You're missing immersite crystals. Oh. Alright, I guess there's no reason not to run this with what we've got. Sorry, these go the other way. Oh, is this gonna screw me? We could just do it here. There, that's now gonna work, right? Yeah. Okay. Just do this. I think we just say, hey, let's actually do this. Let's go. Okay, we know you can't get all of this, so, custom payload 8. Machine. And this is, we have 3. We want 7. Custom payload of 4. Do you have any red inserters? You have no red inserters, so I have to wait until I can get red inserters to do this. Man, this was a great matter tech. We did this really well. I really like the way this works, the way this functions. I also like the way it looks, which is always nice when your builds look nice too. Naval Wild Matter Tech. Is less than 20k. And we'll give it all the best cores we got. Because Matter Tech is one of those ones that's going to require obscene amounts of, and this still just needs to be we have good ones on Fulgora. We just need to get you moving. Which, in order to get you moving and running, we do need to give you some solar cells real quick. Oh, no. They drop down some red inserters, then drop down all of those and all of those. Matter Tech gets the best. Yeah, I'm very well aware, guys, that this needs to be. Oh, are we out of? Oh, we're out of those. Why are we out? Oh. We're out of those because we're not requesting them. Alright, now let me go grab all of the crazy good ones of these. Where's my thing here? Okay. $15 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Oh. Something not flowing here properly? I feel like I'm not getting any... Oh, I'm not moving tech cards fast enough. Yes, I see. That's the problem. And this is making how many? This is making 49. So this right here is using 39. I think these all also need to be stack outputters. Okay, so I don't even need these ones. Actually, what are we doing? Oh my gosh. Stop. That goes there. Don't put crap in those. I need to put these things up there. I don't have ones for these. Sure, rare metals there goes there. Great. Imersite crystals goes there. Great. You go there. Great. You get this. Okay, nope. You get plastic. Fine. Plastic sounds great for you. You get this. Now this is definitely way more than... Oh no, we're at 52. This is almost exactly the number that this makes. This does 49. This needs 52. And we're making 83 matter tech cards per second. That's nuts. That seems very good. Whoop. Don't have the back end that these runners have. Okay, we'll have to upgrade this ship to BA because we're using a lot of the. So I don't even know why you're running back and forth so much. Oh, yellow tech. Yeah, we are just almost always feels like we're going to be out of tech cards. Let's make this 10K. I think we have the space for it. Yeah, we have the space for it. This is about to stop anyway. Well, stop until we take a bunch of it back to Novice. Alright, excellent. Well, we got matter tech done today. Tomorrow we will try to get quantum processors out. But this is let's see, where did it put all my this bioflux? I know we have it moved bioflux to someplace weird. Okay, no, it just did put it back where it's supposed to go. Yeah, look at this. I mean, these are insane. Productivity 50 plus 56. We're getting just so much. And it's not even taking that many resources. Right? I mean... It's not like we're running out of something. These all just run at 10 each, just under 10 each to get about 50. And then this is running at 52, needs 52. So it's not, I mean, our ratios are, let's assume 50, right? And I think what we're basically doing is we are using 50 to get 80. So we are very happy with the throughput on these machines. What we will need to do is make a requester chest here. this needs to request spoilage. Oh, let's just do it. Let's tuck it in over here. Request spoilage, and spoilage can go into there. This way, when this does eventually spoil, because it will spoil on the line, and it'll spoil on the ship. What we can do here is also say request 100 spoilage, or yeah, request 100 stack of spoilage. This way, when it does spoil on the ship as well, we get rid of it. Excelente. Why don't we do this? Let's just do this. How much? Okay, to get matter, 20k. Why don't we do this? Why don't we say... Do I just ask for 20k of it? I think I can fit 20k of it. That would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, let's just get let's pick up 20k of matter tech, drop it off at Novice, and we'll have it there as a pre. Oh, I just realized something. Something that may change the way we fundamentally run all the bases. If we're gonna do all the research on Novice, it would also solve a problem. It solves two big problems. If we're going to do all the research on Novice, why are we making the tech cards anywhere but Novice? We don't even have... just be shipping back the research data and making them tech cards on Novice. And then you backlog the tech cards. Stay over there, sweet. Yeah. Yeah, this part's dumb. Should just be sending the tech cards back and then doing the research, and then because this way we don't have to ship tech cards to Aquilo. We don't have to ship tech cards to and then it makes it so that on Gleba, instead of making them into tech cards and having this tech card problem where we wind up with a bajillion tech cards, we would instead have ag data, which spoils into spoilage, so we don't wind up with this week. Yep, that's actually what the way you're supposed to do it, isn't it? We're supposed to, the game wants us to eventually say, hey, look, on Meraxis we can build those deep sea labs, deep sea research stations. Can craft all of these, and they can do them with the fluoroketone too, but they have to be underwater. So we do all of this on Meraxis. Base quality plus 50%. So these have the chance of giving extra quality research. Whoa. Wow. Okay, that's a wild thing. Okay, so what we're gonna do, yeah, for next week or for next session, we're gonna convert this. We're gonna undo this. Oh god, that's a major overhaul to the entire pipeline. But it makes so much more sense on planets that we can't craft tech cards or that have spoiling tech cards. Why don't we just ship over the tech cards instead? Or the research data. Hmm. Thoughts for next week. Okay, let's figure or next session. Let's find somebody to raid. Made it through the entire session without having any major uh, glitches too. All right. Save the game. Save. No. We're not load game. We're looking for a raid. Raid target. YouTube, thanks for stopping by. You enjoy the VOD. We'll be back tomorrow.